Good morning, Wyoming State Fair. It is time to get the 2025 Meat Goat Show started. Would everybody please rise and remove cover? We have Miss Kaya Casper from Tongue River FFA to lead us in the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streamed at the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through night that a flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thanks. We're going to begin with heat number 1 of FFA Showmanship. I'd like to introduce our judge for today. C.L. McGill has taught agriculture education for 35 years. He and his wife Melinda have 2 children, Dylan and Taylor, as well as a grandson, Cutter Lane McGill. CL holds a degree in agriculture education from Oklahoma State University and a master's in educational administration from East Central University. At Tuttle Schools, he serves as the Ag Ed teacher, FFA advisor, and coaches the livestock and meats judging teams. He's coached several state and national champion livestock teams and meats judging teams. CL is judged in 14 states. After his children graduated, his family began raising goats, starting a new chapter in their ag journey. Welcome, Mr. CL McGill. Heat number 1, please enter the ring.
Again, another really good group. We're going to keep these four on this side, but give them all a good round of applause as they exit the ring.
Thank you.
Coming back from heat number 2 is Grace Baumgartner, Jaden Lake, Afton McIntosh, and Reagan Redding. Now entering the ring will be heat number 3 of FFA Showmanship. Following that, we will have the champion drive.
Again, a really good group here. The finals ought to be outstanding. We're going to keep these ones on this side here. Give them a good round of applause one more time, and we'll get you finals coming out here.
Thank you, sir. For the final drive of the FFA Meat Goat Showmanship, we have Cody Anderson, Grace Baumgartner, Tacey Fox, Ella Hiller, Jaden Lake, Afton McIntosh, Molly Oakley, Reagan Redding, Sydney Southwick, and Corbin Stiver and Abigail Visaki. Soon we will have the champion FFA Showman.
Just an outstanding group here in senior division.
Sometimes your dreams just can't wait any longer. You need your home to open new doors, your money to work harder. You need a new kind of freedom, or the chance to help a loved one leave the nest. At First Interstate Bank, we understand the importance of these dreams, and we can help you realize them. First Interstate Bank, built for you.
Mackenzie Harden, Cashin Hickman, Maura Ogden, Tipton Sturkle, Boyd Walker. Heat number 2. Heat number 2, you need to become checking in with Gretty, Sage Durner, Caleb Ellis, Alexandra Gotch, Corbin Hengen, Taven McConaughey, Creedley Post, Tylee Taylor, and Dax Yorgis. I'm also going to remind all of you, you need to make sure and check out of the ring also so we can get final placings. Thank you very much.
just two classes in this division. We're going to keep these five. Again, give them a good round of applause as they exit the ring here.
Coming back from heat number one are Sammy Boardman, Teddy Edelman, Mackenzie Harden, Maura Ogden, and Brinley Goodson. Now entering the ring is heat number two of juniors. I'm sorry I can't tell you their names because my list is gone. Heat number two is Sage Durner, Caleb Ellis, Alexandra Gotch, Corbin Hengen, Taven McConaughey, Creedley Post, Tylee Taylor, and Dax Yorgis. Following this, we will have the champion drive for junior 4-H showmanship. Intermediates, be getting it on your mind.
Another real competitive group. Going to keep five right here. All of them are doing an outstanding job. We'll get ready and bring the finals back in here.
Thanks, Maeve.
Brinley was out there again. So those four.
Coming back from heat number 2 are Corbin Hengen, Creedley Post, Tylee Taylor, and Dax Yorgas. Coming back for the final drive for Junior 4-H Meat Goat Showmanship. Sammy Boardman, Teddy Edelman, Mackenzie Harden, Corbin Hengen, Maura Ogden, Creedley Post, Tylee Taylor, Dax Yorgas, and Brinley Goodson. Intermediates. Heat number 1. You need to be checking in with Gretty, Carter Bannon, Bristol Cox, Rayleigh Florshinger, Wyatt Gorzalka, Reese Herndon, Ranika Lohoff, Jackson Lund, Tegan McGuire, Daisy Rogers, Dason Taylor.
Another outstanding group. These aren't as polished as the seniors were. Obviously, I haven't been in the show ring as long, but the pieces and the parts are there. I think for sure. These are the ones that I thought kind of brought themselves to the top just by their show ring presence, their body posture, the way they got those goats driving. I think the young lady that wins particularly does that a little better in terms of just getting that goat to squat and drive and push. She gets a little more out of him than maybe the one in second there, but they both do a nice job. Get those feet and legs set awfully quick. The young man comes at proof at all times, but I like his body posture, and I'm telling you, every time I handle that doe kid, he has got her locked and loaded and driving, and that's what they're very, very important out here. Gets her a little spread at times, doesn't have them feet and legs set quite as good as those young ladies do ahead of him there, but does a nice, nice job. Young lady here coming next, she does the same thing. Has that one squatting and pushing. She gets him out of line every once in a while, gets different there at times, and would like to fix those just alignment issues maybe just a little bit, but does a super good job. This young lady does nice here too. Walks that goat around the ring awfully, awfully well. Keep that head up on him and prances him around there. Got to get him driving just a little bit more in the competition here. But a nice job. Congratulations to all of them. A very good set in your junior division.
Our champion junior 4-H showman for the meat goat division, Corbin Hengen. Reserve champion, Creedley Post. Third, Dax Yorgus. Fourth, Sammy Borgman. Fifth, Brinley Goodson. Sixth, Bristol Goodson. Seventh, Tylee Taylor. Eighth, Teddy Edelman. Ninth, Mackenzie Hardman. And 10th goes to Maura Ogden. Now we will have our first heat of intermediate. First heat of intermediates. Carter Bannon, Bristol Cox, Rayleigh Florshinger, Wyatt Gorzalka, Reese Harden, Renica Lahoff, Jackson Lund, Tegan McGuire, Daisy Rogers, Dason Taylor. Heat number 2, you need to be checking in with Grady. Tegan Durner, Rhett Goolsby, Elizabeth Gotch, Mallory Hill, Tin Lembecky Sturkle, Bentley Malone, Jory Miller, Kinley Snell, Taya Thompson. And this is my apology for the day of slaughtering names. We don't have Joe Smith and Ted Jones. It's hard.
Again, a super good group, deep set in this class for sure. Some competition for sure. Give them all a good round, and we'll get another class in here.
Coming back from heat number 1 are Bristol Cox, Rayleigh Florshinger, Wyatt Gorzalka, and Daisy Rogers. Entering the ring for heat number 2 are Tegan Durner, Rhett Goolsby, Elizabeth Gotch, Mallory Hill, Tin Lebecky Sturkle, Bentley Malone, Jory Miller, Kinley Snell, and Taya Thompson. Heat number 3 need to be checking in with Gretty. Madison Bernard, Brody Dow, Gavin Gorzalka, Arison Green, Angelina Lahoff, Lainey Little, Tinsley McConaughey, Emerson Olson, Lucy Stanton, and Sam Bassick. I would like to introduce our judge again. C.L. McGill has taught agriculture education for 35 years. He and his wife Melinda have 2 children, Dylan and Taylor, as well as grandson Cutter Lane McGill. CL holds a degree in agricultural education for Oklahoma State University and a master's in educational administration from East Central University. At Tuttle Schools, he serves as the agriculture education teacher, FFA advisor, and coaches the livestock and meats judging teams. He has coached several state and national champion livestock and meat judging teams. CL has judged shows in 14 states. After his children graduated, his family began raising goats, starting a new chapter in their ag journey. We are very excited to have CL sort our young people and our goats today.
another good heat here. We've got three in this particular one, a super good group here, real deep all the way through. Again, give them a good round as they exit the ring.
Thank you. Grady Brody is not coming. Coming back from heat number 2. Tin Lambecki Sturkle, Bentley Malone, Jory Miller, and Taya Thompson. Entering the ring for heat number 3 of intermediate showmen are Madison Bernard, Harrison Green, Angelina Lahoff, Lainey Little, Tinsley McConaughey, Emerson Olson.
A great set here again. Excellent job. These just three of them in here. Great job. Give them all a good round of applause.
Sir? Coming back from that heat are Harrison Green, Lainey Little, and Tinsley McConaughey. For the final drive of our intermediate 4-H meat goat showman, we have Bristol Cox, Rayleigh Florshinger, Gavin Gorzalka, Wyatt Gorzalka, Eris Arson Green. I'm sorry, I know how to pronounce that. Tin Lembecky Sturkle, Laney Little, Bentley Malone, Tinsley McConaughey, Jory Miller, Daisy Rogers, and Taya Thompson. First heat, first heat of seniors. You need to be checking in. Reagan Allen, Bailey Booth, Russell Goolsby, Layla Hanger, Alexis Jones, Gwendolyn Loveday, Afton McIntosh, Carly Robertson, Cooper Sanchez, Molly Stanton, Adelaide Vassick, Chloe Wardell. Please be checking in with Gretty.
A good solid group out here for my money. Man comes out here and puts the hammer down, though. Does a nice job around the ring, gets that doe kid set up and has his posture good and got her stuck and driven there. I think 2 and 3 are a little closer. Young man here in 2 keeps his in line just a little bit better for me to see at all times. It keeps that thing driving. Awesome job. Young lady does a super job around the ring with that head up and that goat driving around the ring. Again, just a little thing to separate 2 and 3. I think 4 is just a little bit slower on the feet and legs, doesn't have them set quite as quick at times, but a nice job. Body posture very, very good on that next one. Just got to get him squatting just a little bit better most all the time. Congratulations, a good set here.
Cooper Sanchez, you need to check in with Gretty. Your class is going to be entering the ring. You'll have the set or the first heat of seniors. First heat of senior 4-H showman. You will be entering the ring. Reagan Allen, Bailey Booth, Russell Goolsby, Layla Hanger, Alexis Jones, Gwendolyn Loveday, Afton McIntosh, Carly Robertson, Cooper Sanchez, Molly Stanton, Adelaide Bassick, Chloe Wardell. Heat 2, you need to be checking in with Gretty. You are London Ulmer, Terza Ellis, Bridger Hagler, Tracer Hengen, Elizabeth Jordan, Chesney Mackey, Molly Oakley, Callie Rosner, Miranda Smith, Shanna Stinson, Abigail Visaki, and Josephine Wilson. For our For our intermediate winners, champion goes to Wyatt Gorzalka. Reserve champion Elizabeth Gotch. Third place, Taya Thompson. Fourth place, Lainey Little. Fifth place, Daisy Rogers. Sixth place, Gavin Gorzalka. Seventh place, Tinsley McConaughey. Eighth place, Jory Miller. Ninth place, Rayleigh Florshinger. And 10th place goes to Lainey Little.
All right, another good division here and a good class. Keeping these 4, give them all a good round of applause. Exit.
Coming back from heat number 1 are Reagan Allen, Afton McIntosh, Carly Robertson, and Chloe Wardell. Entering the ring now is heat number 2 of senior 4-H showmen. London Ulmer, Terza Ellis, Bridger Hegler, Tracer Hengen, Elizabeth Jordan, Chesney Mackey, Molly Oakley, Callie Rosner, Miranda Smith, Shanna Stinson, Abigail Visaki, and Josephine Wilson. Heat 3, you need to be checking in with Gretty, Cody Anderson, Addie Gill, Josie Hegler, Riley Lesher, Kaylor McConaughey, Addison Perkins, McCashin Salisbury, Sydney Southwick, Corbin Stiver, and Sammy Walker.
Another good set here. Keeping these 4. Give them a good round of applause. This class exit.
Coming back from heat number 2 are Tracer Hengen, Molly Oakley, Callie Rosner, and Shanna Stinson. Heat number 3 for senior 4-H showmanship is entering the ring. We have Cody Anderson, Addie Gill, Josie Hegler, Riley Lesher, Kaylor McConaughey, Addison Perkins, McCashin Salisbury, Sydney Southwick, Corbin Stiver, and Sammy Walker. Then we need to have the winners from Heat 1 and 2. Reagan Allen, Afton McIntosh, Molly Oakley, Carly Robertson, Callie Rosner, Shanna Stinson, and Chloe Wardell to be checking in with Reddy. Hey, you guys, it's beginning to get a little warm out here. Please make sure and keep the young people and our goats hydrated. I know the way, and ag teachers and 4-H educators, I know the way to the hospital, but I really don't want to have to pick anybody up. I'm getting old and weak and grouchy. So, stay hydrated, please. Get in the shade. We love you.
Again, a really good set, very extremely tough up here in the senior division. Give them all a good round of applause. We'll come back for finals.
Thank you. You stay hydrated too. I will. Thank you, Bam Bam. Coming back from heat number 3 are Riley Lesher, McCashin Salisbury, Sydney Southwick, and Corbin Stiver. That's yours. This is the final drive
Sometimes
for the
your
senior
dreams just can't
Heat
wait
Goat
any
Showman
longer.
of the 2025
You need your
Wyoming
home to
State
open new
Fair.
doors, your money to
Bring
work
it
harder.
on, guys.
You need
We
a
have
new kind
Reagan
of freedom,
Allen,
or the chance to help a loved one
Lesher,
leave the nest.
Afton
At First
McIntosh,
Interstate Bank, we
Molly
understand
Oakley,
the importance of these
Carly
dreams,
Robertson,
and we can help you realize
Callie
them.
Rosner, McCashin
First Interstate
Salisbury,
Bank, built for
Sydney
you.
Southwick, Shanna Stinson, Corbin Stiver, and Chloe Wardell. Bring it on, you guys.
really competitive group. Again, the top two for me, especially to the things they do out here. I think the young wins for me just a little better. She keeps that head neck up, keeps that goat moving, picks her times when she can slow down and then move ahead when I'm looking at her. She knows all the ins and outs for sure. And then keep driven. I just think maybe the on the walk is what them for me for a good pair. I think the next two set them back and as quick as the other ones ahead of them do in this particular drive, but a job. And then the young lady we end with here does a good job as well. Kind of gets her up on her, maybe just gets her to overdrive just slightly. A very competitive girl all the way through. Congratulations.
Our champion 4-H senior showman is Chloe Wardell. Second place goes to Riley Lesher. Third place, Reagan Allen. Fourth place, Carly Robertson. Thank you. Fifth place, Molly Oakley. Sixth place, Callie Rosner. Seventh place, Corbin Stiver. Eighth place, McCashin Salisbury. Ninth place, Afton McIntosh. And 10th place, Sydney Southwick. We're going to be rolling into our market show in just a couple of minutes. Does anybody from Showmanship want a backdrop photo with the judge? Come here.
Sometimes your dreams just can't wait any longer.
Roll into market.
You need your home to open new doors, your money to work harder. You need a new kind of freedom, or the chance to help a loved one leave the nest. At First Interstate Bank, we understand the importance of these dreams, and we can help you realize them. First Interstate Bank, built for you.
Heat number 1, please be checking in with Adrian. We have our lightweight market goats. Stella Wilkinson, Aurora Yoder, Shanna Stinson, Sammy Walker, Cardell Christensen, Chloe Wardell, Tegan Durner, Mallory Hill, Lainey Little, Arson Green, Tipton Sturkle, Rhett Goolsby, and Cody Anderson. We would like to give a special thank you to our community members, feed providers, breeders, and livestock supporters for coming together to boost this year's top 5 payouts. So much so that this year's payouts have reached over $5,000. Our amazing supporters for this year's show, making our placement payout larger than ever, include Showbiotics, ADM Animal Nutrition, McConaughey Feed and Livestock, Platte Valley Bank, ShowRite, NextEra Energy, Wyoming State Fair Foundation, Pronghorn H2, Do More Sales Service Trailers. Thank you again to all of our competitors, their families, our sponsors, our judges, our 4-H educators, our ag teachers, and superintendents for all you do while at the Wyoming State Fair. These goats in this class weigh from 55 to 67 pounds. Medium lightweight market goats, please be checking in with Adrian. Stella Wilkinson, Dason Taylor, Lucy Stanton, Josie Hegler, Bailey Booth, Tegan McGuire, Caden Kaysen, Alexis Jones, Corbin Stiver, Chloe Wardell, Alexandra Gotch, Sage Durner. A cool A cool feature at this year's fair also for the Market Goat Show is we have programs. We moved up in the world. We have programs, people. They're free and they're nice. So be sure and get one. I'd like to introduce our judge again. C.L. McGill taught agriculture education for 35 years. He and his wife Melinda have 2 children, Dylan and Taylor, as well as a grandson, Cutter Lane McGill. He holds a degree in Ag Ed from Oklahoma State University and a master's in Educational and Administration from East Central University. At Tuttle Schools, he served as the Ag Ed teacher, FFA advisor, and coaches for the livestock and meats teams. During his coaching career, he's had many state and national champions. He has judged in 14 states, and following his children's graduation, his family began raising goats, starting a new chapter in his ag journey.
Well, as we start the market show, a really good set here to start with. I think a top trio. The top 2 kind of get out there ahead just a little bit in terms of width, dimension, bust it open just a little bit more. I like to go just a bit from the profile. I think they need to be up and out, run uphill, and look good, and that dude does do that. He walks around the ring, and he's very structurally correct. He's sitting that shoulder, but yet open that forward. Do his touch, handles in his loin all the way back. The 1 and 2, that dude's heavy duty as well. Young lady does a nice job with him, and coming out of the back, he's got some rack shape and loin edge as well. Rounds off just a little bit more off both ends. Gets a bit more excessive in the set to that rear hock compared to our class winner. Just doesn't wow you from the side as much as he does. But I thought those two, just from a wow standpoint, width standpoint, kind of come to the top. I like this 1 and 3 though, and I never thought about putting him any further down. To me, he's got the muscle, he's got the width, and moving around the ring, I like him plenty well. We get him set up there, and he's just a little more excessive in the set to that hock. He's just not quite as stout at the ground, not as burly in his feature as the ones ahead of him. Doesn't blend his shoulder into his rack quite as the ones up ahead. The red goat, that young man does a nice job with. He does run up. Just plays out a bit more in terms of his width down low all the way through to the ground there. Just like to open that goat up a bit, all the way is good. His profile's awfully good. I like the stoutness of this next one. I mean, that one there is big-footed, big bone, big forearm. He just doesn't inflate it up the top skeleton as well. Not as much loin, not as much sharpness over the edges of the ones we got right up ahead of him. A super good class all the way through. Congratulations to him.
Thank you. First place goes to Chloe Wardell. Second place, Shanna Stinson. Third place, Cardell Christensen. Fourth place, Arson Green. Fifth place, Laney Little. Sixth place, Sammy Walker. Seventh place, Stella Wilkinson. Eighth place, Tegan Durner. Ninth place, Mallory Hill. And 10th place, Rhett Goolsby. Now we're moving into our medium lightweight market goats. These goats weigh from 68 to 73 pounds. Stella Wilkinson, Dason Taylor, Lucy Stanton, Josie Hagler, Bailey Booth, Tegan McGuire, Caden Kaysen, Alexis Jones, Corbin Stiver, Chloe Wardell, Alexandra Gotch, Sage Durner. Heavy lightweight market goats, please be checking in with Adrian, Russell Goolsby, Cooper Sanchez, Afton McIntosh, Elizabeth Gotch, Cody Anderson, Bridger Hagler, Tegan Durner, Cashley Criswell, Maura Ogden, Chesney Mackey, Bristol Goodson, and Miranda Smith. Reminder, first and seconds, you need to stay close so you can go back in for the lightweight overall. Also, a reminder to everybody, stay hydrated, stay in the shade, have fun. And also, I apologize for killing your names.
Another high quality class here. I think the one that comes out and wins the class for me is just he's the one that profiles up the best. He's got a really cool look to him from the side. That neck's coming out of the top of that blade, yet he's coming into a good forerib. He just, his bottom line is so good. He's so good on his feet and legs. I think that where he gets them is just to move around the ring. He just handles his spine just a bit better than the 1 and 2 does. He's good on his chest floor. I'd like him a little heavier duty down low in terms of his bone compared to the 1 and 2. That one there is stout at the ground and opened up in his chest. I like the look of him as well. He throws his spine up just a little bit. He's a little bit bolder in the base of his shoulder there than our class winner is, but an awfully quality goat to be 2 right there. That 1 and 3 is nice, and she gets him set and driven. He runs uphill as well, a little straighter in his shoulder, wants to round out of his hip just a little bit. As you set him in motion, he just doesn't keep his profile and his athleticism quite as well as the 2 ahead of him, but I thought that trio kind of moved up to the top. This goat's kind of hard to see right here. He's wanting to pull back and suck down on this young man here, but that one gets going out in the ring, and he looks plenty good from the profile as well. Handles good, big top, big ended, just wants to break behind his shoulders a little bit, like to fix him in his profile just a tad. Same goes for the next goat. Some muscle and some width in that particular goat, some burliness at the ground, just rounds out of both ends a little bit. Not quite as good coming out of the back of that shoulder.
First place goes to Chloe Wardell. Second, Corbin Stiver. Third, Bailey Booth. Fourth, Dason Taylor. Fifth, Tegan McGuire. Sixth, Alexis Jones. 7, Stella Wilkinson. 8, Lucy Stanton. 9, Sage Durner. And 10, Josie Hagler. Reminder to first and second to stay close. Oh, I'm sorry. First through 5, stay close. Now we're going to move into our heavy lightweight market goats. Russell Goolsby, Cooper Sanchez, Afton McIntosh, Elizabeth Gotch, Cody Anderson, Bridger Hagler, Tegan Durner, Cashley Criswell, Maura Ogden, Chesney Mackey, Miranda Smith. These goats weigh between 74 and 78 pounds.
pieces and parts out here. Never questioned my class winner, though. The young lady's got here. That's the one that opens up the best. The handle's the best, has the best touch down its top. Bottom is good, and bone is, I think, just an easy place to kind of be our class winner. I thought 2, 3, 4 on down the line were a little bit closer. I like the profile, the design, the balance of this one that comes next here. I thought he still opened up the best of the remaining goats, too. He opens in his blade a little bit compared to our class winner. He wants to lay a little bit at times on her, and he just doesn't give you that strong top line or that burly look that our class winner had, but an awfully nice goat to be, too, right there. The one that is stout at the ground, big-footed, big bone, is the next one, and I want to like him a bit more. He just doesn't handle as well in his rack and in through his loin. Just like for that goat to be fresher and more opened up and come out of the back of that blade with just a bit more power and dimension. I do think he still profiles better than a red goat does right there. I like the handle of that goat. The young man comes in here and has him looking the part. He touches good down his top, just rounds off of both ends just a little bit more for me. Wants to open in his blade, and he just isn't as stout at the ground as the ones ahead of him there, but an awfully nice one here to be in that position right there. The next one that comes is probably just a little better in terms of foot and bone, and just look from the side, just runs out of gas, just not enough muscularity all the way through on that one. Length extension is good, just need to power him up a bit more. I might have turned that one off, I'm not sure.
First place, Cashley Criswell. Second place, Afton McIntosh. Third place, Chesney Mackey. Fourth place, Cooper Sanchez. Fifth place, Maura Ogden. Sixth place, Tegan Derner. Seventh place, Bridger Hegler. Eighth place, Russell Goolsby. Ninth place, Miranda Smith. And 10th place, Elizabeth Gotch. Coming back for the final drive for our lightweights are from lightweight is Chloe Wardell and Shannon Stinson. From medium lightweight is Chloe Wardell and Corbin Stiver. And from our heavy lightweights is Cashley Criswell and Afton McIntosh. Okay, they're telling us you gotta talk louder.
He said here, super good from end to end. We come out here top 5. I think the one that's going to win for they got a killer ride and still handles some width and dimension for sure all the way through. I think it's a little closer for your reserve on down the line, but a quality set from end to end will get you a top 5. Give them a good round of applause here.
Champion goes to Chloe Wardell. Reserve goes to Corbin Stiver. I need to know who that is out of this. I need that name. I need third place, Bailey Booth. Chloe Wardell. And Corbin Stiver's reserve. Dason Taylor, we need your goat, please. Dason Taylor, we need your goat now, please. Okay, never mind. That's a scratch. Tegan McGuire. Fourth place is Chloe Wardell. And fifth place is Shanna Stinson. Entering the ring now is our light medium weights. These weigh from 80 to 83 pounds. Corbin Stiver, Teddy Edelman, Brinley Goodson, Dax Yorgis, Sydney Southwick, Layla Hanger, Kinley Snell, Abigail Visaki, Regan Allen, Jaden Hagen, Arson Green, Lucy Stanton, Molly Stanton, and Cashin Hickman. Medium weights need to be checking in with Adrian, Tinsley McConaughey, Jory Miller, Mallory Hill, Taya Thompson, Caleb Ellis, Kinley Snell, Riley Lesher, Emerson Olson, Lainey Little, and Cashley Criswell.
I think the top two sort up for me pretty quickly. The goat that wins is super good looking when he gets him out and goes, and even from a side profile there, he's burly, and yet he's opened up in his chest and his forearm. Just has a good look about him and still handles awfully well. We got to get that dude going a little bit more out here in the ring. I wish that thing would just pick him up and put him down just a little bit faster, but he's sound as can be. An awfully nice one to start there. The 1 and 2. That one handles very, very good down his top. He's big in his rack, and he full in through that loin. Transitions into his hip, very, very good. He doesn't prop up as well as our class winner, but that's an awfully nice one there to be second. Thought 3 was awfully good too. A goat that just kind of grew on me all the way through there. She gets him out of pocket just a little bit at times in terms of stretching him out just a bit too much, but that goat goes and gets around the ring. His body line is good. His spine's right in him, and I think he's just a much fresher in his overall handle than the one that we got coming next. That young man's a stick, a good one there on the head of that goat. He has him running uphill and looking the part all the time. He's not as fresh. He's not as opened up down his top as the one right ahead of him is. Just wish there was more punch and power to that particular goat going and coming as well. The next one, that dude's powerful down his top, but he just from structure-wise wants to throw his top up, duck his pins a bit. He just doesn't profile up quite as well as some of the ones in here in an awfully, awfully competitive class.
First place goes to Dax Yorgis. Second place, Sydney Southwick. Third place, Layla Hanger. Fourth place, Arson Green. Fifth place, Corbin Stiver. Sixth place, Teddy Edelman. Seventh place, Jaden Hagen. Eighth place, Abigail Visaki. Ninth place, Lucy Stanton. And 10th place, Reagan Allen. Now entering the ring is our light medium weight market goats. These goats range from, no, excuse me, medium weight market goats. These goats range from 84 to 87 pounds. Tinsley McConaughey, Jory Miller, Mallory Hill, Taya Thompson, Caleb Ellis, Kinley Snell, Riley Lesher, Emerson Olson, Laney Little, and Cashley Criswell. Our heavy medium weights need to be checking in with Adrian, Afton McIntosh, Caden Cassoon, Anna Frederick, Carter Bam Bam Bannon, Shannon Stinston, Riley Lesher, Addison Perkins, Corbin Stiver, Angelina Lahoff, and Gavin Gorzalka.
for sure, and I think my class just is he's the combination. I know we hear that a lot, but I think he's got the burliness and the stoutness at the ground, opened up in through the center of his cage, and still has the look of eye appeal that we're looking for. He's not. I'm not going to say he's shoulder as short bladed as the one right behind him, but that goat puts a balance of muscularity and width, and still has that athleticism around the ring. I like the way the spot backed weather props up for sure in the ring here. He's tall shouldered. He's one that touches good all the way through. He just doesn't open up down his top or in his center like our class winner does. But man, that one's got a cool look from the side profile. I like that one awfully good. The 1 and 3 from a side profile. Really burly, a heavy duty type of goat. He just rounds out of both ends a bit more. He's just a little longer in his blade, a bit more open in his shoulder than the two right ahead of him are. Just like to fix him in that respect. This one head moving, athletic build as he goes around the ring. Just needs to be fresher down his top. He's just fading in terms of his rack and into his loin. Just like for that one to just touch better all the way through to move on up in the class. The next goat that comes is extra wide all the way through. Handles very, very big down his top. Gets up in his spine and wants to throw his hind leg up underneath him. Just like to fix him and rearrange him structurally.
First place goes to Riley Lesher. Second, Cashley Criswell. Third, Laney Little. Fourth, Taya Thompson. Fifth, Tinsley McConaughey. Sixth, Kinley Snell. 7, Jory Miller. 8, Emerson Olson. 9, Mallory Hill. And 10, Caleb Ellis. Reminder, first and seconds will be going back into the ring, but 1 through 5 need to stay close. Entering the ring now are our heavy medium weights. These goats weigh from 88 to 90 pounds. Afton McIntosh, Caden Cassoon, Anna Frederick, Carter Bam Bam Bannon, Shanna Stinson, Riley Lesher, Addison Perkins, Corbin Stiver, and Lahoff, and Gavin Gorzalka. I know I sound like a broken record. It's getting warm. Please stay in the shade. Please stay hydrated. Young people and goats, we love you and we want to take care of you. So please take care of yourselves. Ag teachers, 4-H educators, parents, you also need to stay hydrated with water, please.
A nice class. A really good looking one up here to start with that just keeps his balance and his profile. The loosest skeleton one running around the ring far, and I think masses up awfully good. Well, I just think when you get him on the go, he's the one that utilizes leg and keeps that rump about himself just better there. And then plus he does prop up awfully well. That one that comes in second, that dude handles right. She's got him 12 o'clock in terms of his touch and his tone. I love that about center cage, bottom line, very, very good in him. He rounds out a little bit to handle that hind leg, just a little bit more authority on the move there to beat our class winner, but a super good big top, a good touching one right there. The next one that comes, again, another goat that just opens up tremendously back behind in his forerib there. He's a little better in his spine and the way he goes than the next one is there in the lineup. He's not as good up through his front end and his chest and his lower shoulder there. Wants to tail off a little bit more just from a profile standpoint. Like to fix him in an area or two, but man, I love his center cage and I love his handle. Not quite the loin edge of the ones ahead of him, but a super good goat. The next one comes. Touch and tone is good on him. He just rounds out a bit more for me. Just doesn't handle or keep his athleticism around the ring quite as well on the move. Wants to tuck his pins there just a bit too. The next goat that comes just gets a little plainer from the side profile, a little more excessive in the set to that hock, just a little flatter in the lower stifle there. And of the goats up here in the top 5 in the heat, he just doesn't handle with as much touch and tone as those goats do right there. But an awfully good class.
First place goes to Shanna Stinson. Second place, Riley Lesher. Third place, Afton McIntosh. Fourth place, Corbin Stiver. Fifth place, Caden Kassoon. Sixth place, Gavin Gorzalka. Seventh place, Addison Perkins. Eighth place, Carter Bannon. Ninth place, Anna Frederick. And 10th place, Angelina Lawhoff. Now back into the ring for our medium weight final drive is from the light medium weights, Dax Yorgas and Sydney Southwick. From our medium weights, Riley Lesher and Cashley Criswell. And from our heavy medium weights is Shanna Stinson and Riley Lesher. Those 3, 4, and 5s from class light, medium, and heavy. Please be very handy.
good division, and I think from Good class right here. I think the top goat in here kind of sorts himself up for me pretty easily on the handle. Even he's the big topped, fresh one that touches up back the best, and I do think still remains the nicest profiling when you set him in motion there. The goat in two. That one's got a good bottom line to him. I love the way that neck, shoulder, and rib all assemble in him. Wish he was a little stouter at the ground. He just gets a little straighter in his hock compared to our class winner, but touch tone very, very good in that particular goat. I just think he overpowers that next one. It's a little longer body. I do prefer the hind leg on that one just a bit better. He just doesn't have that aggressive turn to his top or big full loin of the two goats ahead of him there. The next one that comes, length extension is very, very good in that goat. Just a little excessive in the set to his rear hock. Wants to get over in his just a bit, tucks in his flank in relation to his chest, that he does still power up a bit more. Next goat does there. He's a stouter, bigger footed, just planes out down his top a little too much for me. Just like to straighten that goat up there, just give him a bit more power all the way through.
First place goes to Wyatt Gorzalka. Second, Callie Rosner. Third, Carter Bannon. Fourth, Chesney Mackey. Fifth, Creedley Post. Sixth, Emerson Olson. Seventh, Hudson Evans. Eighth, Gwendolyn Loveday. Entering the ring now is our medium heavyweight market goats. Not yet. I gotta write it down first. Cashley Criswell, Taven McConaughey, Callie Rosner, Molly Stanton, Sydney Southwick, Lainey Gill, Renica Lawhoff, Bristol Cox, Terza Ellis, Taya Thompson, Grace Baumgartner. These goats weigh from 96 to 103 pounds. Heavyweights, you need to be checking in with Adrian, McCashin Salisbury, Anna Frederick, Daisy Rogers, Carly Robertson, Corbin Hengen, Kaylor McConaughey, Bristol Cox, Madison Bernard, McCashin Salisbury, Tracer Hengen. Market those. Be making your way to the front of the barn in the shade.
good class here. Depth down all the way in this. The top five are awfully good, and they're sure different in their type and kind. But I think you get quality in the forefront. You get these two up here that don't look a lot alike in 1 and 2. I like the one, the light-headed goat. He just up and out a bit more, and I still think has enough width and dimension at the ground to say there's your class winner. That one, as you back off of him, is just shorter bladed. He's driven up more in his chest. He's tall shouldered. He's good in his spine. He's just a nickel better out of his rump there. He's not as heavy duty right behind his shoulder as our class winner, or our second place one is there in his forerib. But I think bottom line is good in that one. That one paints an awfully good picture from the side profile. That 1 and 2, you can't get past his rack shape, his width down his top, and his loin, the big loin in that particular goat right there. You set him in motion, and he falls out of favor a little bit in terms of his chest and his blade. He gets just a little longer right there. He's just a little bit more boxy in his overall look than our class winner is. But man, busted open, awfully good in terms of width and dimension and touch and tone in that one right. Sure. The 1 and 3 is a little more up and out, driven up a little more in that chest than the one right ahead of him there, but gives up a little bit of width and dimension and power that rack and in through that loin. I love the balance. I love the look of that goat. See, when you set him in motion, you need to more compete with those top two. The next goat comes and has some width at the ground and some bone. I like that about him. He gets just a little rounder off both ends. That one didn't want to push and squat and drive quite as well, but you get him out and move him around, and the profile's still there in that goat. The bottom line is he just doesn't have as much muscularity all through. Same goes for that next goat, and he does do a better job of squatting and driving, just wants to run out of gas toward the ground there. Not quite the power in that loin edge or in that rack of those goats up ahead of him, but an awfully good looking one from the side. Congratulations.
First place goes to Sydney Southwick. Second place, Grace Baumgartner. Third place, Molly Stanton. Fourth place, Cashley Criswell. I'll go off here. Fifth place, Callie Rosner. Sixth place, Taven McConaughey. Seventh place, Bristol Cox. Eighth place, Renica Lahoff. Ninth place, Tizra Ellis. Terza Ellis, I'm so sorry. And 10th place, Taya Thompson. Our heavyweight market goats coming into the ring are McCashin Salisbury, Anna Frederick, Daisy Rogers, Carly Robertson, Corbin Hengen, Kaylor McConaughey, Bristol Cox, Madison Bernard, McCashin Salisbury, Tracy Hengen, Wyatt Gorzalka, Callie Rosner, Sydney Southwick, and Grace Baumgartner. You'll be ready to go back into the ring for final drive. Third, fourth, and fifth from those first two classes also need to be ringside.
our last class comes in here, and still some goats that have some look and some eye appeal about them. I got down to these top two here. I think a lot alike in terms of just their build and their quality. I just saw more width and dimension and power in this one that wins, and I think he does stay just a bit more athletic about his build as you set him in motion. I like the one in second, too, there as well. She gets him propped up, and he looks the part. He's just a little more excessive in the set to his rear hock, tucks him up underneath him and wants to roll his hip just a bit more compared to our class winner. But two goats that are ready, that touch, that have some and some width about their skeleton. The 1 and 3, lock him up through in his chest, neck, shoulder, and rib kind of come together there. Very, very good. Touch back with as much width and dimension two right ahead of him do, but an off goat. Gets a little longer. Black-headed goat. Length, extension, in him up through his him. He's just not as fresh today down his top. Wants to get just a little stale in his handle all the way through, especially in through his loin, the way it comes into his hip there. Just like to power him up more. The next goat that comes, again, from a rear view, just needs to be just powered up down his top all the way down through there in a profile standpoint. Wants to roll off just a bit, get a little straighter in that shoulder up through his front end.
First place in the heavyweights goes to Corbin Hengen. Second, Kaylor McConaughey. Third, Bristol Cox. Fourth, Tracer Hengen. Fifth, Madison Bernard. Sixth, McCashin Salisbury. 7, Carly Robertson. 8, McCashin Salisbury. 9, Daisy Rogers. And 10, Anna Frederick. Now entering the ring is the final drive for our heavyweights. We have Wyatt Gorzalka, Callie Rosner from the lightweight heavyweights, Sydney Southwick and Grace Baumgartner from the medium heavyweights, and Corbin Hengen and Kaylor McConaughey from the heavyweights. I can tell you. Let me look at the schedule. 10 of 5 is after we pick the champion of the market goats. No, not really. And then we'll, after the market, we'll take a break.
Another good division here as we end the market side, and a quality set of goats in this division for sure. I got a pair of them, I think, that kind of sort up to the top in this division. For although they may not look exactly alike, I think their quality is for get you a top 5. Give them all a good round of applause here.
Champion goes to Sydney Southwick. Reserve goes to Grace Baumgartner. We're going to need 1 through 5 from our lights and our mediums to get to ringside also. Third place.
A super good group of goats here for your overall grand and the market side. I'm just very, very pleased with them. You probably the way through in all these classes, but I hope as we get these three out here, you can tell that I want them to run uphill. I want them to look good from the side and still have some muscularity. The main thing is they got to look the part from the side, and they got to move around the ring with some freedom of movement. I think there's a trio of them up on top, especially that do that, and things that separate them. One a killer look from the side profile. It just has a ton of. The other ones are just powered up around the ring, awfully good. It's been a super good show. Let's give them all a good round of applause, and we'll get you a top 5 here.
Our champion market weather goes to Sydney Southwick. Reserve champion goes to Riley Lesher. Third place, Corbin Stiver. Fifth place goes to Cashlyn Criswell. Next into the ring, we will have our market does. So our market does will be Alexis Jones, Kaylin Ballou, Rayleigh Florshinger, Boyd Walker, Grace Baumgartner, Dax Yorgis, Wyatt Gorzalka, Tegan McGuire, Abigail Visaki, Rhett Goolsby, and Russell Goolsby.
A good class of these does, and a top two that I think kind of sort up pretty quickly. Pair, the young lady's doe puts the hammer on them here pretty good. That one balances up. She's just a bit better in her bottom line, keeps her flank a little fuller on the move. Still is very, very heavy duty down her top. It's an awfully nice one right there. Young man, you got a nice doe kid too. That one handles very good. You get her propped up from the side and she the part, tucks in her flank a little bit, rolls out the hip. Doesn't move around the ring quite as athletic as our class winner does, but those two kind of sort up. The handle, next one, that's another doe kid that's opened up in her, done good in her rack, big and full in her loin. Those are top a little bit, not aggressive in through her pins, not quite the bone of the two right over there. Top in her, one up a little bit, make her a little longer bodied, a little shorter, give her a notch more bone work. The next comes a young man does a nice job with her. She's driven up through her front end. Good chest floor in that particular doe. She blends together through her front end awfully good. Just needs to power up a bit more to move on up in a real good class here.
Our champion market doe goes to Grace Baumgartner. Reserve champion goes to Dax Yorgas. Third, Wyatt Gorzalka. Fourth, Tegan McGuire. Fifth, Boyd Walker. Sixth, Abigail Visaki. Seventh, Russell Goolsby. Eighth, Alexis Jones. Ninth, Rayleigh Florshinger. 10th, Rhett Goolsby. Now we are going to have the overall market goat for the 2025 Wyoming State Fair. Mrs. Diltz, are you close by? We need you at the announcer's stand. Barbara Diltz, I see you running this way. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sometimes your dreams just can't wait any longer.
Weather to the ring.
You need your home to open new doors, your money to work harder. You need a new kind of freedom, or the chance to help a loved one leave the nest. At First Interstate Bank, we understand the importance of these dreams, and we can help you realize them.
Emily Swinyer Mitchell.
First Interstate Bank, built for you.
Also, we have FFA instructors, Bill Dallas, Steve, I don't know your last name, Perry, Sierra Hatch, Liz Tolman. Also, our superintendent, Billy Wood, our show liaison, Pat Newbern. We've had fantastic kids today. We've had state FFA offers and state 4-H leadership team. Fantastic job for the Market Goat Show at the 2025 Wyoming State Fair. And we also need to give it up for our judge. CL has done a magnificent job today. So thank you, thank you. Also, it's getting hot out here. Please, please, please stay hydrated. Sit in the shade. After this, we'll do the pen of 5, and then we're going to break for 30 minutes before breeding.
We get the does and Weathers back out here for an overall top 5. It's a great idea to do that. We show slicks a different day and a different time where I'm from, but it's good to get them kind of out here together and compare them. There's a really, really good set out here from end to end. I'm going to be off all top 5 that we get. I think goats that power up good, take a good picture, that look good. You can tell that these students have done their homework through the summer, got them on feed good, and worked them awfully good, got them in real good condition, and have done a nice job. So it's been my pleasure to judge them today and work through them. We'll go out here and get you a top 5. Congratulations.
Champion goes to Chloe Wardell. Chloe, don't leave the ring, please. Reserve champion goes to Riley Lesher. Three goes to Corbin Stiver. Corbin, stand over this way. Champion and reserve, please stay in the ring. We got some. Fourth is Shannon Stinson. And fifth goes to our market doe, Grace Baumgartner. Don't go anywhere. First through fifth, we have some checks and you have some drug testing. First through fifth, you need to go to the backdrop in the swine barn. Trey and Wyatt, FFA officers, you also need to go with them. First through fifth, to the backdrop in the swine barn. Yeah, because it will take them a while to get there. It won't take you very long to do pen of 5. Pen of 5, we need you in the ring. Pen of 5 in the ring, please. Pen of 5 to the ring, please. We need Uinta County, Goshen County, Sheridan County, Natrona County. First through 5, be making your way to the backdrop, unless you're in pen of 5. And then pen of 5, you're going to the ring. Sheridan Sheridan County, enter the ring, please. Natrona County, enter the ring, please. Natrona County, enter the ring. Goshen County or Torrington Lingle FFA, do either of you have a pen of 5? Our grand champion pen of 5 goes to Sheridan County 4-H. And our reserve champion pen of 5 goes to Natrona County 4-H. Now we will take a 30-minute break before we do our breeding show. Drop photos.
Sometimes your dreams just can't wait any longer. You need your home to open new doors, your money to work harder. You need a new kind of freedom, or the chance to help a loved one leave the nest. At First Interstate Bank, we understand the importance of these dreams, and we can help you realize them. First Interstate Bank, built for you.
We're going to bring these in the center of the ring back in a minute, and we'll give those on the outside of the ring. Let's give them all a round of applause in this class. Good set here.
I need those first 6 back. You guys don't leave till we get your names. We'll get you new ones. State FFA, I need these names right here.
We need the sheet.
Maeve, I need you to do it. But then we don't have another split class, so. The ones in the center were the ones coming back. Those of you that were just in the center of the ring, you will be coming back. If you think you're coming back, let's go.
Can we have the sheet, please?
I need the sheet, please. Liz, you're going to get placings. Or Maeve can. Coming back from Heat 1, I do know, is Wyatt Gorzalka, Layla Hanger, Elizabeth Jordan, Caden Kassoon, Callie Rosner, and Shanna Stinson. Those of you that think you're coming back from Heat 2, I hope you're in the ring. Do not leave the ring until we get you for placings, or you will not be paid for premiums.
A good set of doe kids. Up on top here, I like that top trio awful well, but the young lady with the light-headed doe, just a hammer here. I think this class, that one combines the look, the eye appeal that we're looking for, and along with that extra width and dimension. That one is extremely woofy all the way through in terms of forerib, all the way back that rear rib and flank. You put your hands on that one, and there's some goat right there. I like that 1 and 2 as well. That one has got some symmetry and balance. She's not out as our class winner is, and maybe not quite up through that front, but there's one that shoots you a heck of a good look too. Change her on her hind leg just a little bit compared to our class winner, but that's a nice one. I like this one too. I'm all in on this doe kid here from the side. Just really driven up in her chest, and one that has a tremendous underline, a bottom line that's just super good. Big paws on that thing and forearms. She gets a little straighter in her shoulder. I don't like her athleticism compared to the two ahead of her quite as well, but that's a high level, good looking doe kid right there she brings us. The next one that comes, get around her off both ends. She's not as stout as the other ones are in the class. She's big footed and big. She just was opened up a bit more compared to that top trio that really hit me hard there. This one is opened up just a tickle more, wants to round out of her hip a little bit. Once you get your hands past that hair right there, just like to give her a bit more top. And the next one is, again, a super good, it's got a lot of quality about her. Balance and eye appeal. Some of the other ones got, but an awfully, awfully nice one right there. Super good class all the way down through. Congratulations.
First place goes to Grace Baumgartner. Second place, Ella Hiller. Place, Sydney Southwick. Fourth place, Elizabeth Jordan. Fifth place, Wyatt Gorzalka. And sixth place, Jaden Lake. Now we will have the percentage doe kid September 1 to December 31. London Almer, Carter Bannon, Sammy Boardman, Teddy Edelman, Ella Hiller, Reagan Redding, Callie Rosner, Tylee Taylor, and Sammy Walker. And Emerson Olson.
Another good class here, but certainly a class winner again here with the doe. The young lady's got the width, the stoutness, the feet, the bone is there, and that one thanks comes to the cut. We're a little closer. I think a lot of good in 1 and 2 here. She does round off in her hip. Like to make her a little more extended in her hip, but there's a lot of breeding value in the female. Built good up through the forerib really well. Hand very good down her top with some rack shape and some loin edge. I like that one quite well. Again, we just need to fix her in her hip a little. Tail head, length of body is good in that one. She just gets a little plainer up through her front end. Ask her to go, and she's too excited to those rear hocks. They get kind of coming there, but good. Bust just more than that doe right more in her chest. I like that about her. She's just up at the ground, stout in her foot or her bone. I look down her. Just that one up a bit more, make her just a little bit more laid back in her shoulder. I like the kind of that cape shoulder doe that just in terms of her balance and her eye appeal. Young lady travels out and she chest and the top of that blade just too flat in her rib and just gets a little flatter back in the lower portion of her hip. But that's the one that you could sure breed to as well. A nice job. Congratulations to all of them.
Tylee Taylor and Sammy Walker from the first and second from there's Percentage Doe Kid. Cooper Sanchez from Class 1. Gray Taylor from Class 2. And Tylee Taylor and Sammy Walker from Class 3.
Well, a good division right here. Sure, some really kids all the way down through. Fitted. Sure, I think we had a pair of them that soared up for me out here that become just a little more elite. There's one out here that's just a little stouter all the way through, especially through that midsection of that body. You handle that doe kid and her rack and in through her loin, and she's just so aggressive in the turn, but yet still has that cool look from the side. And I think we got another one that's an absolute beast as well in terms of just look and balance. Together awfully well. Congratulate them all, and then we'll get you a champion in reserve here.
Champion goes to Grace Baumgartner, and reserve champion goes to Tylee Taylor. Now into the ring, we have percentage yearling doe, born September 1, 2024. Rayleigh Florshinger, Annika Hagen, Blair Sanchez, and Josephine Wilson. This will also be champion and reserve. Our first and second of the junior does. Please stay close. You're going to have to go back in for overall percentage in just a minute.
Some give and take up here on the top two. Use the more moderate doe here to win this class. I think she just more impressive down her top and with more width and dimension out of her pins. Handles her top line just a bit better out of the back shoulder and her spine. Just on these two. End as the next doe is, and that's where I like this one a little better. Up and out, but she closes up at the ground for me. I just don't handle as much goat there compared to the one before. Just a little wider all the way throughout. Just a little bit better out of her hip than the other one is there. Not as descript either one of those. I just did that front end just a little bit. It comes, it just rounds off of both ends a bit too much for me and just flattens in her muscularity a bit compared to the ones above.
First place goes to Josephine Wilson and champion percentage doe. Second place, Blair Sanchez and reserve champion percentage doe. Third, Annika Hagen. Fourth, Rayleigh Florshinger. So now we will have the selection for champion percentage. We have Grace Baumgartner and Ella Hiller with the Grace Baumgartner and Tylee Taylor with the juniors, and Josephine Wilson and Blair Sanchez with the seniors.
Is this one on? Or you want me to take yours? I'll take yours. We get them all four back out here and start comparing them. And I think you got two of them that are just a little have another gear in terms of just their structure, their balance, their eye appeal, their stoutness all the way throughout. We're going to keep these two in the back here together. They'll be champions.
Our overall percentage champions, our champion goes to Tylee Taylor. Full blood doe kid, born April 1 or after, single entry. Oh, I'm sorry. The pen of 2 from the percentage. Thanks, Adrian.
Well, just one in the first class of full blood. A doe structure of the balance, the eye appeal, real good front end, good sweeping flank there. Just a bottom line that you like awfully well. Hip shape is good in that one, awfully well too. Congratulations to you.
First place goes to Molly Oakley. Now we're going to have full blood doe kids born January 1 to March 31. Grace Baumgartner, Mackenzie Harnden, Reese Harnden, Gwendolyn Loveday, Miranda Smith, Pepper Sosby, Shanna Stinson, Charlie Twitchell, Addie Vasick, Josephine Wilson. Shanna Stinson, we need your full blood doe kid. Gwendolyn Loveday. Also need you, please. I wonder if Shanna was moved. Is that the one we moved?
This class of full bloods here, I think these two kind of sort up just in terms of freshness and touch and tone and look from the side. I prefer the front end to the one that wins this class. She's just a little better in her spine. I think you set them in motion, and she's just the best in terms of her structure, the way she sets her feet and legs down. I think she's just got a notch more angularity at the point of her shoulders. The doe that's second there, she busts open through her midsection. She wants to round out of both ends just a little bit more, wants to get just a little tight in that spine. I'd like to fix her right there compared to our class winner, but I just think one goes to the ground with more width and it's just busted open more in her rib than the one that we got coming. I prefer the front end of this doe that comes here. She's driven up in her chest. She's tall shouldered. She wants to open up in her shoulder just a little bit though, coming into her rib. Gets too excessive in the set to her rear hock. Wants to get up underneath her and get a little longer past her and on the move. The next two does that come, just are a little plainer in their look. Don't want to run down here blade positionally correct as some of the other ones. I thought this better through her front end, and the next doe got some forearm and some foot. She gets a little opened up in her shoulder and wants to round off of both ends. Nice class here from end to end. Congratulations to all of them.
First place goes to Josephine Wilson. Second place, Gwendolyn Loveday. Third place, Miranda Smith. Fourth place, Mackenzie Harden. Fifth place, Reese Harden. And sixth place, Charlie Twitchell. First and second, please stay close. Full blood doe kids born September 1 to December 31, 2024. Tacey Fox and Molly Oakley.
Ratchet up the quality with these two right here. Both good, nice does. I like and prefer the one that wins just a little bit better from a side profile. She's just a little taller up to her front end and just runs uphill just a little bit more. Good in terms of the sweep to that lower rib, square on her feet and legs. Just a nickel stouter in her bone as well than the one that we got there in second. I like that one awfully well, but I like the one in as well. That's a doe kid there that's busted open through her center section. Handles very good on her top. Super good from her loin into her hip. She runs downhill a little bit compared to our class winner. She's not quite as stout in her bone work. And just look at her in her profile from her in her flank there. She just wants to tuck up a little bit, just ever so slightly in that flank compared to the amount of chest that she does have there. But that's two really nice ones right there. Congratulations to both of them.
First place, Molly Oakley. Second place, Tacey Fox. We are now going to select the overall full-blood doe kid champion. From the first class, we have Molly Oakley. From the second class, we have Josephine Wilson and Gwendolyn Loveday. And from the last class, we have Molly Oakley and Tacey Fox.
Okay. All right. So this is it right here for the does. All right, we bring him back out here and select a champion in reserve. Not a lot of numbers here, but I think the quality is there, especially on the top two that we have here. Those that are dialed in correct. There you can tell the skin and hair on these things are good. They're compositionally correct. They've been worked with and taken care of, and they've got them dialed in. I think it's just the little things that separate them. We're not going to separate them in this deal. They were right there in class together. This one right here is going to be your champion. Young lady right behind will be the reserve. Congratulations.
So our champion, junior kid, and also our champion full-blood doe goes to Molly Oakley. Our reserve champion full-blood junior doe and full-blood doe goes to Tacey Fox. So now we are going to have our full-blood best pair of does. Molly Oakley has a pair and Mackenzie Harden has a pair. Mackenzie Harden, we need your full-blood best pair of does, please. That must be her right there. Grace Baumgartner and Tylee Taylor, I need your champion and reserve champion percentage to come to the ring, please. Grace Baumgartner and Tylee Taylor. That was your pen. Champion pair goes to Molly Oakley, and second goes to Mackenzie Harnden. Now we need to have our champion overall does. I need to have Molly Oakley and Tacey Fox with their full-blood champions, and Grace Baumgartner and Tylee Taylor with their percentage champions, please.
Well, four nice does for sure. For me, I've got a winner out here, and then I do think it gets a little closer for your reserve. The one that comes to the top for me is just sure opened up, good looking, structurally correct. I think checks a ton of boxes in terms of breeding value all on down the line. And then I think for your reserve, it gets just a little bit tighter. But let's give them all a good round of applause on a nice doe show here.
Our champion Supreme Doe goes to Grace Baumgartner. And our reserve Supreme Go goes to Tylee Taylor. Champions will receive a card for a custom jacket, which they will go online to order their jacket. All the directions are on the card. Don't lose your card. Before we judge our single buck, we have a presentation that we need to do. Would Miss Pat Newborn please come to the ring? Pat, please go to the ring. Miss Pat Newborn on to the Goat Show, and Pat has been doing this for the last 20 years. Okay, excuse me, the last 35 years. So Pat is a staple at the show, and we love her dearly. And we would like to present her with a gorgeous buckle for all of her service to the Wyoming State Fair. Now we can go on and move to our buck show. We have a single entry from Zoe Gotch.
Just one buck and one pound on his feet and legs. I think he moves around the ring and has the proper angle to his pastern and his hock there, level down his top. Be opened up a bit more and just have a notch more feature at the bout at the ground there, but one that I think is awfully nice. Congratulations to you.
Our champion buck goes to Zoe Gotch. Joseph, could we please have Josephine Wilson to the ring, please? Josephine Wilson to the ring, please. Okay, we'd like to announce that Josephine Wilson is our premier exhibitor for the 2025 Wyoming State Fair Meat Goat Show. Once again, we would like to thank our judge, C.L. McGill. Thank you very, very much. Lost and found to a ring in the ring. A ring in the ring. Backdrop pictures with the judge. We need to have you sign some pages too.
Sometimes your dreams just can't wait any longer. You need your home to open new doors, your money to work harder. You need a new kind of freedom, or the chance to help a loved one leave the nest. At First Interstate Bank, we understand the importance of these dreams, and we can help you realize them. First Interstate